We're gonna go try it again. We're gonna go try it again. So I don't remember it now, though, because that was last Friday, naturally. So here we go again. I wish legitimately I could remember. I can't even remember who he starts with, to be honest with you. I can't remember who he starts with. I think he has like a Zubat, a Camerupt. I can't remember if he has the Pelipper or if my rival has the Pelipper. I can't remember that. And I don't remember what he starts with. We're gonna find out. We're gonna find out. Oh, he has 3. Oh, it's Mighty Ana. This is where I'm confused. Okay. So we have Dig, Surf. So our attack is down. We have Surf, Dig, Protect, and Ice Beam. So there's no point in digging because we did just get our attack lowered. My biggest concern, I think, is going to be if he uses Swagger. Because the last time he used Swagger, he's gonna heal. That's where we got our confusion. Like, our attack went up, but because of the Swagger, we were confused. So I think I'm actually gonna protect this time. And if he uses Swagger, we'll be protected from it. No, he used Scary Face. That kind of sucks. That kind of sucks. We'll go for an Ice Beam. Okay, so he's done. So we didn't get the confusion here, which is really good. It really depends if it's so dependent upon if he uses Swagger or not. I actually and this is another one where he's gonna use like Confuse Ray. No, he went with Air Cutter first. He almost always starts with Confuse Ray first. And this never 100%ed him, so he already used the Super Potion. That's really interesting. He's not done that before. He's only ever used the potion when he was like way down in the red, or maybe it was. Ooh, that was an ugly hit. So if we could take him out, that would be great. We do. So what I need to do now is I need to heal because we didn't get confused this entire time. And that is exactly what screwed us over before, was like that. And we're actually gonna skip the Endeavor. I remember looking it up last time and I'm like, no, I don't think we're gonna do that. So now he has the Camerupt. And the thing is, I don't remember if we are faster or not, but he has Earthquake. And if he gets one Earthquake off, we're basically done. So we're gonna go Hyper Potion first and foremost. And I'm hoping that whatever Earthquake it is, it does not knock us out in one shot, or even like half. Okay, that was extremely strong. So the problem is if he gets the Earthquake first, we can't serve. Because that is a very strong Earthquake. And I just don't know if we're faster than Camerupt or not. We didn't have our speed reduced. And now I don't know if maybe I should protect here to see kind of what he does. But if I protect, that's going to say I go first, he goes second, and then he'll get to just go again immediately. So we'll go with Surf. And it one shot. Okay, perfect. This was such a luckier run than last one. I tried it maybe three times last Friday, and all 3 times I had got, it's 2 or 3. I definitely know 2, but for some reason I think there's a 3rd one. Anyway, I was confused every time. So there has to be some reason why Groudon fled. That's what you're trying to say, aren't you? You think I didn't know that? With Groudon gone, there's no longer any need for this blasted volcano. I'm going after Groudon, so this is where we part. Indeed. Indeed it is where we part. I do need to go ahead and get little homeboy healed up, though. I'd rather just heal him than not. He did such a good job. Like, little baby Mudkip, like, I know that I'm, you know. Welcome on in, Stork. How are you? I hope everything's going good for you today. We're just still walking around Magma Hideout, seeing if there's anything else we can pick up. That's what they did. Okay. I think I kind of see what they did. I don't know if I'm going... That's not the right way, though. That's the wrong way. That's definitely the way. So, yeah. So when you actually do them, were you typing them like one after the other after the other? If you were typing them one after the other, that may have been the problem. I don't think that was right. You know what? You know what we can also do? We just got it. You know what? I don't even know why I'm doing this. You know what? I don't even know why I'm doing this, because watch. We can just dig our way out of here. Just dig our way out. Welcome on in, though. Happy Nope, it's actually Wednesday. I still have the wrong day. It's Happy Camera Hump Day. Happy Camera Hump Day. With words on stream. Alrighty, so we finished that. I guess let's fly back to... We'll take this item first. Okay, we gotta repel, which is fine. I guess we're gonna go ahead and fly back to here. Lily Cove. Because maybe we can now make our way across that water piece that we couldn't before. How was your weekend? How has your week been going, though, Stork? And just a quick reminder to anybody, I'm actually going to stream at least to 6 o'clock today because I didn't get to start streaming until about 2 o'clock due to, as I mentioned early, our just me having to take care of basement stuff. And no, he's still here. What now? Okay. Where'd they go now? I'm trying to figure out where these guys are. So I keep going to these guys because they seem to have like some inside info. Our boss isn't here. He's on his way to Slateport. Okay, so now we need to head to Slateport. So we're now off to Slateport. Work on the weekend, hanging with the kid during the week. Ah! Well, I hope it's been a good week so far. Alright, so let's fly over to Slateport. Fly. Where? Yep, there it is. Oh, so they're now at the thing. Okay, I know where they're at. We're gonna go ahead and save right here. So now we have to deal with these guys at the... They're here, right? In the shipyard now, finally? Or not? I mean, I thought they... Well, okay, maybe not. I thought they were. He said he went over to Slateport. I thought he went there. To the... Because that's where the ship is being built. Or whatever. Okay. I'm here in Slateport, but where are you? Okay. There was somebody here who wanted me to show him, like, a really happy Pokemon. That's all for base stuff, I think. Which I'm not doing. This is all the berry stuff. Okay, so we're not gonna worry about that. I really thought there was someone here who was like, oh, if you show me a Pokemon. But I guess... what is this? The attack power varies amongst different Pokemon, adds an effect to attack depending on the location. Okay, so that might have been... What was it called? What do you sell? Oh, you're this guy. Okay. That makes sense. You're going crazy. A little harder. If you do, I'll give your Pokemon... Oh my god. How much harder do I need to work with this guy? He's the only Pokemon I have that I'm using. Okay, so that's not it. They said he went to Slateport, so where'd he go? It's not up here. Ah, here it is. Okay. Here's this nonsense. That was last week's question. Feel free to answer. It's just been, like I said, a bit of a long week, so. I was hoping that it was a famous star so I could get an autograph, but who's being interviewed? Isn't that Captain Stern? Captain Stern says they've discovered something at the bottom of the sea. I wonder what it could be. What's going on? Did the good captain come back with a big fish from the ocean floor? That lady interviewer is so cool and pretty. When I grow up, I'm going to be an international journalist. Hey, are you watching TV? Am I on TV? I don't know. How are you? A TV interview here. The Captain Stern's a celebrity. I see. You've had a most invaluable experience. Yes, indeed. We intend to move ahead with our exploration. Oh, that is wonderful, Captain Stern. Thank you for taking your time out of your busy schedule to talk with us. We do hope we can interview again with news of more discoveries. And that'll wrap it up. Phew. That was my first time to be filmed for TV. That was nerve-wracking. Ah, Imakuni, you're looking great. We made a huge discovery on our last seafloor exploration. We found an underwater cavern on Route 128. We think it's the habitat of a Pokemon that's said to have long been extinct. Captain Sturm, I presume. We of Team Aqua will assume control of your submarine. Your objections are meaningless. We expect your total cooperation. Just watch and learn what Team Aqua has planned. What was that all about? It sounded like someone using a megaphone. Where did it come from? It's from the harbor! The submarine! They're going to take it! Emma, come with me, please! Like, why are you dragging a child into all this? Those thugs over there! They're the same lot who tried to rob the Devon goods at the museum! And you want me to take care of it? That's my assumption. We'll go ahead and save so we can go ahead and take care of things for him. Alright. Not you again. You're tenacious to track us here. That much I'll give ya. But now, no one can stop us. No one. Or will you follow us back to our hideout in Lily Cove? Ha ha ha! Why? Why would Team Aqua steal my Submarine Explorer 1? They can't be after the slumbering Pokemon at the bottom of the sea, could they? But even if I were to chase them, I don't stand a chance. Yeah, I got you. I got it. We're on it. Taily, fly us back to Lily Cove. We were just there. I know. Fly us back anyways. And we have to go up. I keep forgetting that. Yes, finally. I just keep coming back to these guys because I'm like, they'll let me know where I'm supposed to go next. If I just keep talking to these guys, they'll let me know. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Okay, so he's still doing the training. Hey! Finally! Finally. Alrighty. So, I kind of want to just go straight after Archie, but I feel like if I don't really want to take these guys on, but I won't have another opportunity to do so is the problem. Where is he? Where is he? Oh, he must just do like a little corner area. I'm just kind of walking around really quick to see if there's any items hidden. And instead of using my item finder, I'm just kind of walking around doing this. It's clearly much more productive than the other option here, which is to use the item finder. And sadly, I cannot run in here. I guess he does walk all the way around. He was just taking his sweet ass time. All right. Let's go up this way and just kind of see what's going on. Okay. It's one of these. I guess we'll just take on everybody then. We'll just take on... We'll just get the EXP. I'm pretty sure we're going to need it for the freaking Elite Four anyway, so we might as well get it, right? Might as well. Oh, and he only got one? Okay. That's not bad. We'll go to our nice and powerful surf here. Alright. Bye! I took the loss for the team, but I did my job. Well, you won't be appreciated, trust me. You're not even going to be remembered. Alright, so I guess we'll take the one on the right first. Oh, okay. That was a good option, honestly. Oh, wait, did that just say my bag is full? I have a bag issue. No! Can I dig out of here? Oh, man. You can't use that here, okay. Okay, I literally have to go all the way the freak back now. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. I did not know that. I did not know I had a bag. Fun. Alright, so we're gonna have to go sell some stuff off. I think it's up, yeah, because you have the department store in this city here. Can you sell anything? Oh, okay. It's a lotto enter. Okay, sure. Sure. I don't have many Pokemon, so if this matches anything, I will be shocked. Yeah, no, I didn't think so. I did not think so for a second that I was going to actually get anything. Alright, so let's go sell. Okay, well, we have 3 nuggets, so that's 15 grand right there. We'll get rid of the harbor mail, since we're not going to be using that at all. No. Nope, didn't want to buy. Alright, Repel, Ether, Miracle Seed. I don't think we'll be using the Miracle Seed, simply because I don't think he can learn any grass move, period. I will pull up just in case. But I am fairly positive there aren't any grass moves he can learn. Yeah, not one. So we'll go ahead and sell off the Miracle Seed. Silk Scarf we can use because we can. Escape Rope, I don't think we're going to need because we have Dig, and that is my most powerful ground move, and I am not getting rid of that. The Everstone, yeah, we'll get rid of this because we're not going to use it. Sure, we're not going to need the experience share. The Soothe Bell, we'll drop that. PP Up, I'm going to hold on to. Can't buy the Moonstone. Okay. Nah. I think what we'll do now is maybe go hit up my... PC and drop some stuff off that I definitely know I won't be using. Deposit. So we'll go ahead and drop this off for now. I'll hold on to it, but I doubt I'll use it. We'll drop this off for now. And yeah, that. And that. Definitely drop that off. Drop all of these off. Alright, we'll hold on to everything else. Actually, we'll drop that off. Since I don't want to use my ethers here anyway. We'll save all of this for the Elite Four. Okay. Everything left is just stuff we can use up, so... Alright, let's go back now. And pick up whatever that item was. Don't want to just throw anything out, though, just because we can sell it. Okay. And we're off again. Very slowly, but we're off. Alright, so we're going to go back this way, since this is where we can pick this up. Alright, so there's the max elixir. Alright, now we can go this way. They clearly got in contact with Giovanni because they too seem to quite enjoy having, you know, teleportation panels and whatnot. In fact, I am going to assume that, well, no, because I guess it was in Silphco. Did Rocket Hideout have them? Rocket Hideout actually only had the spinning things. So Sabrina got her teleportation pads from Silphco. Interesting. Interesting that I think that, like, that kind of like think back on it. If you see anything that has somebody spinning across, that was Giovanni. But if it was a teleportation pad, then it was Silphco. Which probably means that since Devon is like the big company here, it's the Devon Corporation that's supplying these things. Which I don't think anybody really understands, since why are whole rooms completely, like, blocked off? Like, that is a severe fire hazard if I ever seen one. Like, could you imagine if there's a fire, right? And you can't go anywhere because you're stuck and the teleportation panel does. Do you know how dangerous this place is? Now that I think about it. Like, if that teleportation panel does not work, you are trapped in there. There are no doors. You're not. Oh, God. You're going up. Like, they would have to make, like, each and every... So how would they work that, though? Like, you'd have to, one, make each and every room, I guess, insulated from the others, so that the heat and stuff is... But you still have to have a ventilation system around. So you're going to get smoke coming into that room regardless, because you're going to have ventilation systems that are going to allow that smoke and whatnot to go through the vents into that blocked off room. So I have to assume at the very least that there are hatches in every one of these rooms that at least allow you to get through, but like, you're really gonna bake your entire security, like your safety system, I should say, on hatches that you probably have to crawl through. Whose idea was this? This is such a terrible idea. I mean, I would just love now. Because, like, when you go to Silphco, right? When you go to Silphco, there are doors. And so you get the key card and you unlock a door. That's basically what you're doing. Regardless of the fact that it looks like these giant steel doors, it's pretty confident in saying it's probably just a door you're unlocking. And you just sort of swipe the key card and you open the door. You don't have this whole big door opening up. So I'm going to assume that of Silphco. But Silphco, I don't think... Maybe they do? Do they? Maybe they do. I think maybe they do, yeah. Because I'm trying to remember if every room that has a teleportation pad also has a door. Like, I've been in and out of Silphco so many freaking times now. But that is something I cannot remember. I surprisingly cannot remember if every room that has a teleportation pad... There are some that I definitely know do. No, there are definitely rooms without. There are definitely rooms without, yeah. Because the only way to get into the space where you battle your rival and get the Lapras, the only way to get in and out of there are, in fact, your teleportation panels. So, yeah, no, you're kind of effed. You're kind of effed, my friend. It is a very dangerous design that they did not take much consideration into. Alright, so I'm trying to figure out if we're going the correct way or not. Huh. I think if we go over to back the other way where you had the one that led to like the 3, I think that's maybe where you get something then. I'm not sure. That is a good question. Rough skin that's getting me, okay. For a second, I was trying to figure out why I was actually getting hit to begin with. When we shouldn't have been. Alright, let's go this way first. Oh, okay, so here's an item. Nest ball. We're gonna sell that off. Okay. Maybe this is the way. Where you get the extra stuff or not. Now that I've said it, okay. I don't want to miss out on anything because you never know if there's going to be like iron or something around. And I don't really want to miss out on that stuff because it's like 10,000 a pop just to buy it. Okay. And I was like, oh, that must be the obvious way to go. And then I was like, oh, but I guess maybe not. Alright, so we're just gonna go down this way first. Okay, I guess this is the only way we can go. Okay. Boy. So we go down the middle. Nope, the middle brings us right back to the beginning. Okay. So I think we were right the first time. So I think last time we went left, so this time we'll go right. So we went left. We'll go left again. And I think we went middle last time, so let's go left again. Okay, here we are. Oh! Oh, is this... I think this is where you get the Master Ball. So you have to fight like 2 electrodes or something. We're gonna save because if I'm not mistaken, if we fight, no, you only need to fight one because if I'm not wrong, it's that far left one. So this should be, yeah, this will be like an Electrode or a Voltorb. It's an Electrode. As long as we can dig, we'll be fine. It's just that these guys are very, very, very fast. So he went for Screech. Alright. Alright, so he can either choose to explode here, which would be quite nice. Or we could just one-shot him with Dig, hopefully. Okay, perfect. Take the points. And now we have a Master Ball for the very, very unlikely event. Well, I'm thinking it's a Master Ball of a shiny. Very, very unlikely that we'll have a shiny. But there we go. So we don't need to fight the other two, which is good. Okay. Now we just need to kind of go to the middle, and I think that takes us right back. Okay, here we go. Perfect. Alright. So now we can get back onto our original objective, which is getting to Urchi. Urchi? Yeah, Urchi. Okay. Yes, please. Alright, let's take on this guy. So this will be pretty easy. Just the grunts in this like are pretty easy. So Surf, Ice Beam. Or, we got. I think these are like the moves. I mean, I don't know if they're gonna be enough to beat the Elite Four though. I don't know. That I do not know. You held us up pretty well, dude. Gonna take you guys on one at a time. I always wish there was like, don't get me wrong, I get that all of these, so something that's always bothered me about like every evil team, I wish they would give them better Pokemon to use, you know? They don't all have to be like outstanding battles or anything, but I do wish it was more than, because basically all of the grunts, if I'm not mistaken, have Carvana, Pucci? Is it supposed to be like Pucci or no? Mightyena and Pucci. Maybe it's Pucciana. Like Hyena? Pucciana? Oh, maybe it's supposed to be Pucciana. Because it's supposed to be, yeah, I think I've been saying that wrong. I think it's supposed to be like Pucciana because it's Hyena. Pucciana. Yeah, nope, I think I've been saying it wrong the entire time. Apologies to everybody who's like, yeah, we know. I never really thought about that. After this battle, I'm going to take me a quick break here. I looked at my arm like I had my watch on, but I don't. We'll take a quick break so I can use the restroom really quick. So we'll go ahead and save. Please. Alright, cool. Alrighty. So we saved last, yes. So let's continue on. So I feel like that's the way I'm supposed to go. Wait. Oh. Well, that sucks. I did not see that coming. Alright, well, I guess we're walking back. I was like, oh, look, let's go see where this takes me. It takes me back to the beginning. Poor guy's probably over there like, where the frick did you go? Why'd you leave? I was gonna battle you, maybe? Alright, maybe she wasn't ready. Maybe that commitment was a little bit too much right then. Maybe it was. I don't know. Okay. Try this again. He's like, hey, there you are. Yeah, hi. I just wanted to see where that, like, little teleportation pad went off to. So sorry. You got here already, did ya? How we underestimated you. But this is it. I am a cut above the grunts you've been with so far. I am not stalling for time. I am going to pulverize you. Hey, it's an actual admin. Matt! It's Matt! What a name. Oh, he actually has a mighty A now. Okay. So probably intimidate. Yeah. Okay, so he has intimidate. Alright, so we're faster than him though, so that's good. That sucks. Now my physical attack is going down, correct? No, my speed. So that means he's gonna get another move in. So we'll have to just let him heal. And it does not go to full, which is nice. Which means our surf can take him out. Nice, perfect, okay. More or less his next Pokemon that I'm worried about. So the crazy-eyed Golbat, let's go protect. Hopefully he's gonna go like confusion. Yeah, that's what I was hoping to protect myself from right there. Let's not Ice Beam. Okay. We're confused anyways. We are confused anyways. Awesome. And we hurt ourselves. So we're going to try one more. Because he's just going to wing attack going forward. We can just get one off. There we go. I don't know if this is going to knock him out, though. It usually doesn't. No. Okay. So he might heal here, so we're going to go ahead and heal anyway. Best just to get that done. No, he went for another wing attack. That's surprising, actually. He might heal here now. Nope, went for a wing attack. Okay. He is really just not interested in attacking, so, or in healing, so that's fine. Works to my benefit. Alright, Matt. So I lost to you. While I was toying with you, our boss got through his preparations. Our boss has already gone on his way to some cave under the sea. If you're gonna give chase, you'd better search the wide sea beyond Lily Cove. But will you find them? Oh, but you're not. Oh, I thought he was gonna jump into the water. How is this their secret base? This looks so official. Nope. But it definitely has secret base vibes. With them having like all the teleportation pads and whatever. So we're gonna go heal up, and now we can finally head over and maybe try and take on Tate and Liza. Now that we are very well and truly leveled. Very well and truly leveled. And if at any point Ziggy happens to actually hit level 20, where he can evolve, we'll go ahead and let him. And then we can put strength on him and drop the Torkoal. Because we won't need the extra help or anything with strength. Because that is really the only reason why Torkoal is here. Okay. We're not going to go for max, but we'll get some hypers. That's 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. We'll have 15 on hand. And let's see what you sell. Let's see what everybody kind of sells here, because I don't actually know. Yeah, they don't need any. Well, they did have the antidotes and stuff, but I think we'll be okay. I say that now. Oh, you have the X items. Okay, very nice. That's good to know. What have you got? The very, very expensive things. Why are there two people who sell those, though? I'm kind of surprised the other guy didn't sell them for less. Alright, negates all damage but may fail to use a succession. Okay, it's like protect. Prevents status abnormality with mystical power. Alright. Creates a wall of light. Okay, that would be nice, but I don't think... Ugh. Both of those are really good, but with one Pokemon, I really can't risk a spot, but we'll keep it in mind for certain. Okay, so that's Flamethrower, Thunderbolts, Blizzard, Hyper Beam. Okay. What else have we got? God dang. This is a lot of floors. Okay, so this is for your bases. Alright, so we don't need anything here. Alright, so I think I went through all the good stuff. Let's just head on down. How many more floors are here? Oh, there's only 5. Okay, so we'll just go back to the first. Oh, the other one must have been the roof. Okay. That's fine. So now we can actually start sailing beyond Lily Cove. We might need one more water Pokemon because of Whirlpool in them. My hope is to get to here, Moss Deep. I want to be in Moss Deep is what I want, because that is where Tate and Liza are. So that is where we're heading. We're going to be heading to Moss Deep while attempting to avoid as many trainers as possible. I think, yeah, so she only looks left and right. Or down and right, whatever. But he still saw us anyway. I thought I'd be far enough away from him, but I am not. That sucks. Okay. I don't actually have a really good answer for this. I'm just attacking his flying typing, so neutral damage, I guess. Okay. Uh-huh. Okay. Oh! Oh, we got the freeze! That is... Oh, that is so good. That is so good. God, that was good. Okay. That basically saved us, I think. Because I really don't have any other good answers for a freaking Gyarados since we don't learn any electrical moves. Okay, so we beat you. That's where we would use Dive. Okay, so he's still within sight range. Here we go. Trying to eke my way around without without being seen. I don't know how far away I am. Oh, we're really close. Okay, so I need to go down. We're really close. Is this it? Aw, really? I bet you there's an item there. I bet you there's an item there. Okay. What the frick? What is with all these little areas? Okay. The diving treasure hunter. I'm the awesome dude who makes deep sea dives to gather treasures resting at the bottom. You haven't got any treasures for me. If you see any shards like the red shard, you've got to trade with me. Okay. I think, so there was a guy who did that in another game, I think, who collected shards. I think it was, yeah, I think it was like diamond, pearl, platinum, and then really diamond, shine, pearl. And he gave you TMs or something. So we are officially in Moss Deep. And we're just gonna walk around this guy. I don't trust him not to want to try and attack me. Around Moss Deep, you can see wild whalmer. It's called what whalmer watching. I'm kidding. We'll heal up. Mostly just get my ice beams back. And basically, we're just gonna kind of go straight for Tate and Liza. Now, I do have to take into consideration I might get attacked by my rival. Because he just seems to pop out of nowhere, kind of annoyingly. My little brother says he likes to go find people's secret bases. Well, that's rude. Oh, but did you? I just saw him. Come here, little kid. You should make a secret base somewhere, and I'll go find it. Okay, well that's useless information. I got this from Steven, but I don't know what it's good for. It's called the King's Rock. Yeah, that's actually kind of nice. You can keep it, but keep it a secret from Steven. So the King's Rock, right? So the King's Rock can be used to evolve, what's his name, right? But I think you can also carry it. And an item beheld, a hold item that may cause flinching. Okay, flinching. That can be very useful. Because I think it's, as long as you make connection, then their chance of like if you connect, a hit, then they could flinch. Your Mudkip's like green Pokeblocks, doesn't it? No, I'm positive of it. It definitely likes green Pokeblocks. Okay, so if we make green Pokeblocks, that would be good. Okay. That can actually be useful then. Because I didn't want to sit here and figure that out. The island space center has been launching huge rockets. There's been some kind of an uproar over a letter they received recently. I heard from a sailor buddy that Team Aqua set up shop in Lilycove. I also heard that someone came along and went, that was me! But Mossy Pier has been targeted by that very same Team Aqua. If you want to know what they're up to, just go visit the Space Center. So let me do something really quick. I believe it's the second floor. And there should be some sort of... oh god, no. No! Please leave me alone. Thank you. Is there not a berry block thing up here? Okay, so I thought there was a berry block thing up on every floor. Oh, I guess not. Okay. I don't know. Huh. Or is it an item that I have on hand? Doors berry powder made using a berry crusher. That's what, yeah. Okay, yeah, so we don't have it. Okay. I can go back and look it up and see how much use that can have to us, if any. What's your deal? Are you here to play games using what? No. 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 We're not here for that. Sorry. We are not here for that. Come on, Moss Deep is pretty big. All life needs the sea to live, even though it makes its land on ground. Life, having run its course, becomes soil and returns to the land, and the sea is always connected to the land. Yes, like the very shoreline here. See, this guy gets it. guy definitely gets it. Well, Team Aqua and Team Magma are out here trying to be like, oh, expand the land, expand the sea. He's like, nah, man, we need both. Imakuni, feeling good? I am doing great. I heard Moss Deep's gym leader is pretty strong, so I decided to come take a look-see for myself. But there's something wrong about this town. People are going on about a warning letter and a space center. I don't think it concerns me in any way, though. Dude. The people are concerned and you just don't care. That's rude. What the frick is that? I'm having trouble understanding what I'm seeing on the screen. It looks like a weird deli bird or... Oh no, I get it now. Okay. It's a wingle sitting on a cushion. My little sister exchanges mail with her boyfriend in Fortree. I don't envy her one bit at all. Even though I can't see my friend in Fortree, my Pokemon carries mail back and forth. I'm not lonesome even though we're apart. That's sweet. Like, what is that? Okay, so we're not going to do this yet because I want to do Tate and Liza. This rock has special meaning to the people at the Space Center. They put it here as their wish for their rockets to fly safely. When they make a wish, what do you use? Do you wish upon a star? I use a wish tag to make it happen. That's what I do. The white rock. Observant. Wouldn't it be nice if the whole world was covered in plants and flowers like this island? I mean, it kind of used to be. Hey there, trainers. No. No, thank you. I don't. Nothing against fishing, but I don't have a need for it. A voyage on a ship is fine, but crossing the sea with Pokemon using surf, now that is an exhilarating trip. Wouldn't you agree, youngster? It is, because that is the only way I travel. On the back of a little Mudkip, who's somehow strong enough to bear my weight. Alright, I'm pretty sure we already healed up. Yep. So let's go take a peek in Tate and Liza's gym. I do believe they are psychic. So... so if I go this way, that's gonna do... Okay, so I think we... Oh. Okay. That is not how I wanted this to go. So now I know that it moves them as well, and if I want to do single battles, the only way to do that is to take them on one at a time. Awesome. Corellia and Kadabra. Fabulous. I am probably not faster than either one of these. My biggest fear is that Kadabra. Come on out, Zigmeister. Oh no. Okay, that sucks. That really sucks. We're just gonna run. Not run, but you know what I mean. Just keep swapping in and out. Okay. So Taily takes a hit. Bye, Taily! Come on out, Zig. Come on out, Ziggy. This should be the last of that Kadabra. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't see that sucker hanging around for very long. Right. Geeky's like, I got it. Look at Ma. Bye. I'm so sorry. That's terrible. That's absolutely terrible of me. He's like, Mama, I got a level. Ma, I got knocked out. Alright, so we're gonna dig on the Corellia too. That's probably the easiest thing to do. Oh, but everybody's knocked out. Crap. I guess curse? Because curse is what we just do to ourselves. Okay. I forgot about that again. Oh, that's ugly. Okay. And we're going physical, but that still sucks. Okay, so this may knock him out. This will probably knock him out. Yeah. Okay, so that's fine. It sucks because that was, you know, the way it was all set up. It should have just been me, but I kind of borked it, but it's okay. Okay, stop little guy from evolving here. Alright, so... Okay, what happens if we do this? Okay, so we're going to be dealing with this again. Can't get through that way. So I can get through this way, but I can't get up to there yet. Okay. So I have to go to the left first. Okay. This means we're probably gonna have to fight this girl, I think. I think that's what they're gonna make us do. Because once I turn this, it's gonna... No, okay. Oh! I didn't even... We had to fight one or the other, I guess. It's okay. I was not even paying attention to her up there. Hello, Hannah. We're just gonna dig. Just avoid everything. Okay. Okay, that didn't do so much damage at all. That did like nothing. That did nothing. In fact, surf, well, it's hard to say, I guess, because we have the mystic water. We are water, and we're using surf, but I don't know. It's a good question. If we would have. All right. I'm gonna face up now, right? Okay. What? God! Ugh! I'm not paying attention. I am not paying attention. That's so annoying. I'm thinking if we can just surf him. Okay, there we go. Long as I can surf him and get him out of the way before he thunder punches me, that's great. I just fear that they all have thunder punch, basically. Okay, so now we can do this again. Alright, here we go. Or not. Or not. Okay, I did all that for nothing. What the frick? Oh wait, I think I went to the right. So do we have to go left? Oh, we went left already. We go right? Alright, what is this mess? Don't want that. Oh, god damn it. Okay, we can kind of work with that. What's this way? Oh god damn it, the beginning. Wait, I didn't even see what this way was. I didn't even see what this... Oh, it's a dead one. Okay, so we can't go. Okie dokie, so... Okay, so literally my options are... Okay. Because of the way they have it set. Okay. I, at the very least, have to fight her. Okay, that's fine.
Who's that Pokemon?
Alright, Natu is not too bad. Not too bad. One Ice Beam should hopefully knock it out. Nice. Very nice. My poor legs here. I'm gonna go ahead and sit down here. I'm just gonna go ahead and mute this so you don't have to hear it all. Alrighty. Let's see what we get next. This seems pretty final. Okay. I gotcha. So I leave it like this, and I can get through there. Awesome. Okay. Now I have to... this. Where does this take me again? This takes me back to the beginning. Go here. Move this around again. And I think we have to go to the right now, correct? Nope. Is it this way? Wait, I think it was this way. I think it was this way. Okay, because then there was like the green room. Yeah, here we go. Okay, so here's Tate and Liza. Let's go ahead and heal. Oh, god damn it, I didn't mean to use a super repel. I meant to use a super potion. Sorry. Okay. I'll save that. So we're gonna save here. And hope that we are actually good. Did I save? I can't remember. We'll save again just in case. Alright. Were you surprised that there are two gym leaders? Oops! You only have one Pokemon that can battle. We can't battle that way. If you want to challenge us, bring some more Pokemon. So I actually have to do that. Do we have a revive? We have a revive. Not a good revive, just a revive. I don't want to use my vacuum. Well, I guess we have to head back. This might mean I have to reset the entire gym, which sucks. They won't let me battle them without two Pokemon. So we'll just go in with them and just like I said, just keep rotating them back and forth and not let them do anything. Chances are they'll get knocked out anyhow. Alright, so do we have to reset it? I literally have to reset it. Ugh. But I battled both of them, so I don't have to worry about that. I do have to get these guys. Oh, God! It's supposed to go up. Ah! Virgil. I was on the verge of getting there, but you stopped me. I'm saving my surfs for Tate and Liza since they have, I think, 3 Pokemon that are weak to or water type moves. They should have Soul Rock, Lunatone, Claydol, and then their last one is Zatu. My hope is to take out those 3 basically with just surf. Oh shoot, god dang it! I went the wrong way again. Frick. Yeah, I was supposed to go this way. We've already beaten you. Now we set this one up. That's set up. Oh. Nobody cares. I think the easier way to go is this way. Right? Yeah. At the very least, while this is kind of annoying, it's not nearly as annoying as Sabrina's gym. I'll give it that. It's not as annoying as Sabrina's gym. It's pretty straightforward. Okay. My Pokédex is 5. That's so embarrassing. Oh, were you surprised? Were you surprised that there are 2 gym leaders? Oh, I guess that you're supposed to be saying, we're twins! We don't talk because we can each determine what the other is thinking, all in our minds. This combination of ours, can you beat it? Let's find out. Like shining. Okay, so Zatu and Claydol. So yeah, I'm gonna go ahead straight with Surf, and you're just gonna trade out. Oh, that kind of, okay, so bye. Oh, I guess they're going after them because they're such low level. Oh, that actually makes a lot of sense, I bet. They're like, let's get rid of the lowest level ones first, and then they're less of an issue. Yeah, they're just going after the really low level. I didn't realize that. That's actually interesting to know. They're just going to go after your lowest Pokemon. Well, there went that attempt. There went that attempt. Right down the drain. Okay. All right. Well, okay. Okay, so what that tells me is the way this game functions is they're going to go after my lowest level Pokemon first, which means what I should probably do is go buy some X items. Right. So if I go buy X items, I should probably get X Defend and X. Yeah, I need some X Special. Because that would really pump up my special. And that can make it all the difference. Okay. Well, I guess we're gonna have to do this like. Ow. Fair enough. Fair enough. Alright, let's go ahead and take this. Don't want to give you anything, just want to take it. Yeah. We're gonna go back to Lily Cove. And we're gonna pick up a couple of X items. Thinking 2X special attack and 1X defense. Counter. Okay. Oh, it's still just X special. Okay. Alright, I thought it was two separate. Oh yeah, so it was just two here. So let's get two of these. We'll get one of these. Alright, let's get that here. I'll have to reset everything. And my Crispy works freaking dumb. It's taken out all trainers. I was trying not to be. I mean, I'm already over leveled. Good. That one earthquake destroyed me. I mean, it was a crit, so it's highly likely that a crit would, non-crit. Oh, no. Alright, right? Yeah, we can actually go this way. We go this way first. We can take care of the green. Take care of the
Who's that
That one's right. actually go back this way. I'm actually supposed to go this way. Go this way now. There we go. Okay. So I have to go through this a few times. Open the ship. Okay. I think we'll start with X defend and then special. I think that's what we'll do. Yeah. Do defend then special. You can kind of see where that gets us. Now this could very well be different because we're not leaving the field. Well, I didn't leave anyway, just use it. Because last time I didn't dig either. So that was a lot. Because last time you used the thing that lets you that secret. Well, okay. Glad I did defend first. God dang. Let's go ahead and use curse. So now he's probably gonna earthquake on me. Okay. That does suck. Hoping that our we're gonna go heal up. I really only got so many moves tries. Holy crap, that still did nothing. Holy crap. Oh man, what am I supposed to do there? Because one surf doesn't do it. What if we... Let's try X special first, right? Let's try X special first. Just go for X. Let's see how much one X special is gonna give us. Ah. We're gonna go. We're gonna try X special first. So Ziggy's down. So that means so there goes Taily. This means we get one more. So we're gonna see how well a surf. He's gone. So you have to take her. Get one surf off. It's still not enough to take out the Clader. Okay, so it does take. So can we get in a surf then? Huh. Sucks. Nope. I don't like I know we're almost like level 50. But damn. We are not fast enough to outspeed. So you know, I have a good question. At what level are we fast enough to outspeed them? Like, that's a good question. Okay, let's see here. We're a level 48 Mudkip. And we're gonna actually go Zatu because that's really fast. So I don't know what my IVs are. I'm just gonna set them all to zeros, and I'm gonna leave theirs all super high. And theirs are level 41. Okay, so right now, just what level do we have to be to outspeed a level 41? Okay, so let's say we do 1+. That is still not enough. So 1x special, 1x is not enough. It's not even. What is our what is our nature? It's a gentle nature. Gentle is actually plus speed. Alright, so what about level 60? 70. Even at level 100. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Okay. It's just gonna use sound, so there's no point. We have Surf. Got Ice Beam. We have Dig. Which, it's gonna be fun, because all of them have to. So Ice Beam can potentially two-hit Zot. So if we Surf once and then Ice Beam Zatu, that's just gonna bring out like, what level do we have to be to one-shot this thing then? At 70, I've got a 12.5% chance to finish. Still a 2. 60. Okay, so at 60 we have 80%. About level. What's that? This is still with an X special. I didn't think it would be so hard. That's an 83% chance. What if we go to Guaranteed. Okay. At this, so we have to be a minimum of level 57 to have +1 up special attack. Have any shot at one hit. Now the thing is, I don't know what my IVs are, so I can't really figure that out. I don't know if you could backwards calculate that based on, but the thing is, the calculator won't know what EVs we have. So that doesn't help either. And it doesn't help that I've used iron and whatnot. Adjust it for that. Okay, here's a question. Can Mudkip learn any of the screams? he can't learn any of the screws. Like, I feel like we have his best move on him. Toxicking isn't really gonna do anything, because even though it'll stall some, like, it's not really gonna. Our physical attack is a lot higher. But it doesn't matter because in this game, water is still special. Because in other games, I think waterfall is changed to physical. Okay, so it looks like the plan of attack is to get up to level 57, which honestly, there's a lot of trainers I have skipped. I've skipped so many trainers. So we're gonna start with going through and battling everybody I have skipped. I don't remember battling you guys though. I guess I didn't battle either of these. Okay, for some reason I thought I remembered battling one of these guys. It's okay. Alright, let's see what y'all got. Girafarig and Zatu. Girafarig could be a problem. Probably has like Stomp or something. I'm gonna take out probably one of the more guaranteed ones. Yeah, alright. 7. 7. Okay, so he opted for fusion. It's not. Going for a one-shot. Hey Belgium, how's it going? I am having trouble with Tate and Liza. What I thought was going okay, no. What I thought was probably gonna be an easy battle is not. It's not. Yeah. So I am going back and basically, I think I have to get to a minimum of level 57 so far. So that's what we're doing. Going to level 57. Which is what I think my minimum is going to have to potentially, possibly take out the, taking out Tate and Liza, because they are so fast. She has, like, I can't get past, like, her Claydol and Zatu yet. I basically have to not necessarily outspeed them, but I kind of have to be able to pretty much one-shot her Claydol. And that's, like, level, the lowest level potential I have is level 57 with one X special. So yeah, that's what we're doing. That was just a crit. Let's go ahead and heal. So now I'm just gonna go back and I'm just gonna have to battle every trainer I've skipped in order to try and catch. order to try and at least till I get to 57. Only Iron Crown, Iron Boulder, Terrapagos, Pecharunt, Bloodmoon, Ursaluna, and Anti-Geist. Blind left. Then reset Scarlet for Raging Bolt. Yeah, I've not gotten. Yeah. I'm actually I'm working on organizing my Pokédex, my Pokemon home right now to make space for all of the different Pokemon that I haven't caught. Cause I want to try and get like the male and female version of the different ones and the vegan form and whatnot. What do you call it? But I don't know, and that's gonna take a long time. It's gonna take some time because I'm trying to get mine organized first, then kind of go through starting back in Generation 1, catching the opposite gender ones that I don't have, fill those spaces in the box, and then go on to Gen 2 and kind of do the same thing while still trying to get in some of the others. But yeah, the two of them that I don't have myself are the Iron Crown and Iron Boulder, because even though I have Violet, I don't have, I'm not that far in the game to get them yet. I've only been doing, I've been doing kind of like a Mulan playthrough in it, and I just haven't gotten that far. You've been inspiring me. The very Academy to be oh god, yeah. On YouTube. There aren't too many people left in here anymore. There aren't too many left. I've actually taken out quite a few of the trainers in here, just on accident mostly. Concept. Epcot is in there. I know Epcot's on there. But yeah, you've inspired me to work on mine. Sorry, Nate. Actually, these guys at the same time. Looking forward to hunt shiny man. Oh, you can get that in. Wait, isn't that one in Legends? Right? I feel like that one's in Legends. I could be. Oh, Ranger. Okay. Like, I knew it was in Pokemon Ranger. I didn't actually know you could shiny hunt it in there. I would love it if they would frickin' move those Pokemon over. Okay. I really wish they would move those Pokemon over. And, not those Pokemon, but those Pokemon games. I would love those games. I really, really freaking enjoyed the Pokemon. A lot. And I think it really sucks that they're not available. Now I get the fun of figuring out quality. Nope, I didn't do that. So counter, okay, so obviously you can only use counter if... So we're gonna get to go first. Also got the shiny Halucha and Violet full odds while going to Area 0 for the first time. Safeguard. So he's done. I was just kind of waiting for him to use, what is that move? Whatever it's called. Destiny on. It was actually kind of weird. This is the last guy here. So this is the last guy in this gym, so we'll be leaving the gym and heading out, and I think what I'll do is I'll fly back, I guess, maybe to the beginning. And kind of see what I can do. Just try and find everybody. Oh man, this is gonna wow. Why? Does the game not like me right now? It's possible the game doesn't like me right now. 49. We need at least 57. At least 57. Alright, go down here. Oh, well, let's go heal up really quick, actually. Let's take to the water, and we'll start taking out stuff here to try and find any trainers. We have double battles, we've got double battles, it's fine. Oh, but shoot, doesn't it split it? I would have done them single. So we will dig on the bottom. I'm not sure how I dug a hole in the water, but we did. What? How did you not die? Like level 15? I feel like I have to call BS on that. Whatever, but okay. Not sure I buy it.
Who's that Pokemon?
It's not a con, isn't chat if anybody back to try and catch. Right? It sounds like that's exactly what you're gonna do, just sweep everything. Nope. hit you anyway. That's what you get for minimizing, by the way. Don't minimize. That's Ziggy, ziggy, ziggy. Alright, so I'm gonna watch out and make sure I can. I have to try to make sure I actually get into this thing, because then we get maximum experience on Udu only. I would love to see the water type you phrase, because I've literally got a water type myself. Oh, and it's gonna have to use egg. That's actually level 100 team 2 Charizard, Metagross, Gyarados, oh god, and the starter. How does that work, like, when you are putting in Pokemon into the game who are so higher level, so much like a higher level and everything like that, how does it work in Scarlet and Violet with Pokemon not listening to you? Or is there something I'm not getting? That's so sad. God, no! I don't love you. Oh, we used it anyway. Sort of violent love over here. Lady, welcome on in. How are you doing today? Oh, it's stupid. Yeah, so I ended up having, like, they obey me now. It only doesn't obey before the 8th badge from the gym. But that's what I mean, like, so how are you playing through Violet with such high level Pokemon? Or do you use lower level ones and then switch over once you have the 8th badge? So what we did lately was, I knew, so, okay. I started late because I knew that, like, our contractor was going to come by today, but they messaged that they'd be here, like, around 1 to 2 o'clock. Okay, well, I can't start streaming until then. And then they were here for a bit because I had to, so, like, before that, all I did was just basically, make a spreadsheet. So I kind of just had to sit around and wait until I could actually stream today. So, oh, for God's sake, I thought it said Trainer Parsley. Like, not Presley, but Parsley. Basically, you catch Pokemon, transfer to home to Scarlet, and give them the XP. Oh, I see what you're doing. I guess that makes sense, yeah. It definitely gets through it a lot faster. Dang, it takes up half that. Bryce, do you have a Manectric? Why? Why do you have it? Y'all gotta see this. So we just got our so our new HVAC unit has been installed for a while in the basement, and now they just got the we've told her that, hey, you are welcome to this space here. So she'll have a whole, basically 2 bedrooms area down there where she can hang out and not have to worry about basically having to live on the same floor as us in just a guest room. So she'll actually have space to live, you know, and she can have some of her stuff out, because I'm going to have it decorated down there, and then she can just kind of, you know, she can choose to have some of her, like, her own personal items and stuff there. Because, like, when you go upstairs, we have, like, a guest room, and that's gonna have, like, all shelving and hanging and stuff. So we'll probably have some stuff in there, like, we'll use for our own personal storage and whatnot. But, and then we've kind of got to, we have to figure out the base of the garage, because my husband parks his vehicle outside now because of all the stuff we had to pull up from the basement into the garage just to put it somewhere. And a lot of it was the tools and everything, so he's going to find a way to kind of reorganize that space so it's better utilized for storing all of the tools and, you know, our bikes and whatnot down there. So it's a lot still. We don't have a very big like crawl space. Not a crawl space, but like an attic space, because like when you go upstairs to the attic, because you have like the pull down stairs that you go up as like more like a ladder stair, it does not really there's very little space up there. It's just the other AC unit is up there. And there's not much space to store stuff. I'm sure we can figure out a way to put shelving and whatnot up there, but you have all the, like, the roof beams that basically just take up all the space, so we can't do anything much. So it's a lot of unusable space. But like I said, I'm sure we can find a way to make use of some of it just as storage, but it's not the biggest space up in that attic area. But yeah, we have quite a bit of room, and it's nice. It's nice having, because like one of the things we forewent with this house was our first floor, you know, is the first floor. But when a lot of houses that are being built now have have the second floor encompassing the entirety of the first floor space. So like the first floor and the second floor are the same amount of footage, of square footage basically, whereas ours isn't like that. Because like when you walk into our house, you have the first floor, as soon as you walk in, you kind of see the staircase go up, and then you have like a catwalk that connects like the left and right hand sides of the second floor. So when you're looking at our foyer area, it's just floor to second floor, like it goes straight all the way up, you know. And then like the left-hand side of that is like where the two other bedrooms are, and then like my office and the master suite is on the right-hand side. So our second floor does not encompass all of the available space of the first floor. It only encompasses like a portion of it. So there's a lot of unused space, if you will, on the second floor, because it's just completely open, so that the first floor ends up having like really like basically 2 floor ceilings. utilize the space in our own way. And we enjoy it. But that was one of the things, was just like, because our house in Florida had really high ceilings and stuff too, when we came into this house, it was like, oh, we get that really high ceiling feel, but we still get the 2 floors. So we sacrificed some floor space on the 2nd floor just to have more space in general. We like it though. It's good for us. One of the rooms that like we have up on the 2nd floor basically got turned into what is essentially a hydroponics garden room, where so like my husband Ryan really is enjoying like learning about hydroponics and things like that. So he's built like one stand for like a hydroponic unit. Basically, when the basement is eventually finished, we're going to take the exercise bench that's in there, and that's going to go into the basement. And then that whole room, it's just going to be like a hydroponic. And right now, the cats have one whole room with their like litter box and food are, so that our beagle doesn't eat. So it's going to be so awesome, yeah. It's going to be fantastic. Because then, like, it's like once that gets done, depending on like when it gets done and how we want to do things, next year or the year after, we're probably going to look into having our backyard deck redone, because when the original owner, so the original owner of the house thought he was really good at, I guess, building. He built the deck. And, I mean, it's sturdy and stuff like that. Like, it's not really going anywhere, but it's definitely not built to code and whatnot. So that is kind of the next thing we're gonna do. We're gonna have the same guys who are like who we contracted to do our basement. We're gonna have them redo the entire deck out back, because it's just gonna get all ripped out. It's gonna encompass from the whole entire backside, you know, left to right of the house. So the whole deck will be a lot longer than what it is now. And then we're gonna have like, it's gonna come out probably a little further. But on the left-hand side, because when we were in Florida, my cats could go outside because we had in a screened-in porch, and we don't have it here, since we don't have it. So what we're gonna do is the area where, oh yeah, the area that is in front of the kitchen, which is our back door, is going to have an upper area added. So you'll have like a deck, and then you'll have an upper deck with some stairs going up. And that area below the upper deck, we're going to have screened in, so that we'll have like a new back door put in with a cat door, so that the cats can go in and out again, and then have like access to some of the backyard, you know, via the deck, that they can enjoy as well. So we have ideas and just stuff planned. One of the biggest things I freaking want done is like, we have carpet, tile, and LVP in the house. And while LVP is definitely going in the basement, because I do not want wood down there. Like, that's just going to be such a bad idea. Especially if one day that basement leaks or whatever, because the basement's freaking underground, of course. I want LVP all in the basement. But we have like really crappy LVP up here, carpet, and then tile. I eventually want like all of that gone. And I just want tile in the bathrooms. Maybe the kitchen, but definitely the bathrooms and the washroom where the laundry room are. And I want all the rest of the house to be just wood floor. floors because I don't really want LVP up here. And the primary reason is like, so I don't dislike LVP. The thing with it is that, what is here? Because I know there's an item somewhere around here. Where is it? They're not going to have this whole thing. The thing with LVP is that about every... Or you have to find it. About every 15, 20 or so years, depending on how often, you know, how much it's getting used, you have to replace it because you can have crack pieces. The top finish wears away, which is why I'm fine with it being in the basement because the basement's not good. But the upper floors are definitely good. And basically, wood floors can last longer than the house that they're in. They're like a lifetime. So I'm like, I'd rather just spend the extra on having wood floors throughout the house. And then, because we didn't do wood floors in Florida because, I mean, you get hurricanes and then you can get indoor flooding and things like that. But we don't really worry about that here. So we're going to go with like wood floors throughout, but tile in the bathrooms, kitchen maybe, and then like I said, the laundry room. And that's just going to be a few years out because that's going to be expensive. And that's going to be a lot. Because they're going to have to like, I don't even know, they're going to have to start in one area and just kind of work their way around and whatnot. So it's a lot of work, but it's going to be really, really nice when it's done finally. I'll be really happy. The one thing I would love is to have like solid wood cabinets and stuff because a lot of what we have are like the cabinet doors are wood, but the cabinets themselves are particle board. Really, really love to have. But I don't know if I can. Because you have to get your cabinets changed before you do this. But that's probably... I don't think I can get away with that one. I have a dream for how this house will look one day. And as far as like a home, what are those called? What would you call it? Like a move-in party? The housewarming party? Yeah, we're definitely not doing that. We're like, one thing we are planning on doing is because, so we got married during the pandemic, so we had like a really small wedding because we couldn't have larger, like I didn't want a big wedding to begin with, but it was originally going to be like him, like me, Ryan, his mom, his dad, his sister, and their family, and then my dad, my sister, her family, and stuff like that. So we didn't even get that. It was just, my dad came to like give me away. We had the photographer, and we had my friend who was the officiant. So because we didn't have like a wedding that with the rest of the family and stuff that we wanted there, in 2026 it's our 5th year anniversary. So what the plan is we're gonna have like not another wedding, I guess you could say, but it's kind of like renewing your vows, like a vow renewal. And this way we'll have, you know, the friends and family kind of at the house, and we'll have like a party here and whatnot. But we're not gonna have like a wedding registry or anything like that, since it's really not something that we need. We have everything that we need here, so. Dreams certainly can come true. It's probably, getting the house finished will probably be like one of the song by Gabrielle. Gabrielle. I don't know who Gabrielle is. Dreams can come true, is what I think you're saying. Gotcha. Bye, Chin Chow. Yeah, I'm probably just going to like 5 o'clock today, because I still gotta go to the grocery store. Pick up stuff for, I haven't had a chance to do that yet. I didn't know what time people were gonna be here, like the, air-conditioned guy. So I'm like, I guess I'm just gonna sit around the house and wait. I'm kind of waiting to see when Guide goes live. He went live yesterday, and he started his Pokemon Soul Silver randomized Nuzlocke. That was a treat to see. He had like, oh my god, so many good encounters. But one of the biggest problems that tends to happen in a randomized Nuzlocke is that depending on how you have it randomized, right? You could have some amazing, really early encounters. Like he had, I believe, Gallade, Metagross, an Articuno. But the problem with those super early encounters is that they have such high catch rates that it's so hard to catch them in just Pokeballs. So he has his items randomized too. So it is very possible that he could come across something like a Master Ball, where maybe like a potion was, let's say. But he didn't. And so he had like these amazing early encounters, and they just not stay in the ball. Like I think actually Gallade, he accidentally KO'd. I think he accidentally KO'd Gallade. But Metagross, dude would not stay in the Pokeball. Articuno, I think he had 2 Pokeballs with him when he encountered that one in Sprout Tower. And he got that down to, I believe, red health. It didn't stay. And it's just like, so he's gotten, I think on his team right now, he's been able to get, he hatched a Machamp, which is really good. Because that's going to be very helpful. His starter though is really good. He got an Ampharos as a starter. So that was such a good starter. And then I'm trying to think of who else is on this team. He got Corsola, which is kind of a tough one to use. So he has Corsola. He's got Ampharos. He's got Machamp now because of the Togepi egg. I'm trying to think of who else was it? I can't think of who it was. But he's gotten some really good encounters and everything. It's just, hopefully he'll be able to, because I know one area he's definitely going to get 3 things from. I don't remember what what city it's in, but there's a guy in one of the Poke Centers where you enter like certain enter them, he'll give you, normally he'd give you either a Slugma, a Slugma, Wooper, or Mari. But those should be completely randomized, so he'll actually get 3 right there since the way he's doing it is all gift Pokemon are, you know, fully acceptable to be taken. So he'll get 3 right there, which is, I'm assuming they're going to be good. So I'm trying to just keep watch for when he goes live, because I want to definitely catch more of it. I wish I could remember what that other Pokemon was, though. Just I'm trying to watch for like when he goes live, because I'm hoping if he goes live before I get done streaming, then we'll raid him. But I just don't know, because he said he's definitely going live. But if I can, let me see if I can find out. Let me see if I can ask 100%. Because if I can find out what time, let me see if I can find out, because if he is, I might just go ahead and stream up until Guide goes live. Yeah, I know Gamer is right now. I just I know that Guide just started streaming again. So I kind of wanna raid him if we're able to. If I can find out, you know, if he is, and if he is, what time he's going to. Oh my god, I literally read Shiftry as stir fry. I just read that as stir fry. Oh god. Maybe that should be his name from now on. Instead of Shiftry, anytime I get a Shiftry, I should just name him stir fry. Oh my god. Yes, we'll try to ice beam you because of the grass. I'm just worried about if he uses the grass. But how is everybody else doing? All I got is basement stuff going on right now. So I'd be definitely interested to hear what everybody else has got. But what you're doing, what life is, you know, kind of handing out to you right now. I do have to let you guys know, and I'm gonna let you guys know early, not next week, but the week after, the 20th, 21st, and 22nd, there will be no, I don't want to say there's going to be no streams. I'll do fine tune there. Actually, here, what is that? I've never heard. I'll let Lady in on the full details, but if I stream, it might be from an odd place. Hotel. Oh, that didn't do as much as I thought it was. That's good. I forgot we're paralyzed, so we are super slow now. Log in. Okay. Whole thing. Because, getting notifications that hour. Still tell me off stream. Yeah, I will. It's nothing big. Yeah, I'll definitely take you off stream. So I don't want to slows me down. got two of the, since we have to get the cabinets put into the basement. I told you I literally only have basement stuff going on right now. Finally got the, what do you call them? A couple of the doors. We got the white ones and a brown one, because the samples to kind of see. Plastronier is space survival cracking. Oh, they got the six. That actually sounds interesting. I guess, like, I feel like I kind of got burnt out crafting wise on Animal Crossing, so I haven't really been interested. I haven't really been into crafting things where it just kind of gets overdone. Oh, it's cute. Really cute. It's a very cute game. Kind of watching the video over here. It's a cute game. I don't think I'd end up playing it. I kind of feel like I got so burnt out on Animal Crossing that I'm just like, I am so over crafting in games. Where it's like I have to spend half the time crafting something just to use it, and I'm just like, I'm so burnt from it sometimes. Hey, got a quick attack off? Alright, fair enough. Yeah. It's, I feel like I've been really turned off from stuff, like having to have crafting stuff in games since Animal Crossing, because of just how much, and I don't dislike the crafting in Animal Crossing. I think what kind of got me was how hard it was to get the all the crafting DIY stuff in order to play it. So I've seen House Flipper. I've never played House Flipper. Really, I guess. I've seen it in the fact that, like, I've seen it kind of, like, quickly on Steam. I've never have actually seen anybody even play it. Even though I'm well aware that plenty of people do. Do I like those kind of games? Honestly, probably. Because I really like decorating and stuff. However, it really is going to depend on the, how the game's, graphics are. Because if the game's graphics aren't really great, I'm not going to enjoy it. But if they're pretty, at least like Sims 3 good, at the very least, then I probably would, like, enjoy the graphics for it. I can try it. Because one of the games, since they canceled, I can't even think of what it's called anymore. Not Paralyzed, that's the one that's supposed to be coming out next year. The one that was supposed to be coming out this year, but then they canceled it. One of those was Life Simulator. Since they canceled that one, I've just been kind of like, yeah, right, exactly. Try before you buy. God, I wish a lot of games. This is what I wish they would kind of do. Even though I know it would kind of suck if they did it. Have some way to try games before you buy them all. But it's hard to do that when some games are very short. And even doing like 5 or 10 minutes can play through a lot of some games, like especially indie games. We'll let you evolve. You've earned it. We'll let you evolve. But so now I'm waiting for Paralives, which also has a really nice art style and everything to it. That I'm kind of waiting just next year to come out and everything. So just waiting for a life sim. I'm surprised this isn't like at night. Because if Paralives is good, man, I've spent literal hours building houses and decorating them because I love doing that. And if Paralives is any good, then man, I'm gonna be pretty hard pressed to play anything else like that. Just because I love doing that so much. That's one of my favorites. I would sit there and turn like Pandora on, and I would just sit there with Pandora music on and just spend hours building and decorating a freaking house. And one of the way I would build them is I had purchased 2 floor plan books. So basically, like if you want to build a house, right? You can purchase these books, and they have like hundreds of floor plans. And you basically can flip through there, purchase a floor plan, and then basically have a house built around it. So I would look at the floor plan and then build in The Sims 3 the houses from there, and then from there I would, decorate the inside of that house and whatnot. But with Paralives playing it live, I would definitely do more than that, I think, just so you guys can see regular gameplay and stuff. But it's definitely something I'm excited for. I've been really wanting something outside of The Sims for a long time now, because like I loved Sims 3, but it was so broken. And Sims 4, I like the graphics actually a lot in The Sims 4. But the problem I had with it was that in The Sims 3, you have swatches, like pattern swatches, and you have the color wheel, and they took that out of The Sims 4. And when they did that, I was like, no thank you. Because I'm like, that is one of the things I love the most. And now they don't have it. So, I would have loved to play The Sims, but then, like, now The Sims 3 is just one pack after the other. It's like, here's this pack, here's that pack, it's like 20, 20, 20, 40, 50, 50. It's so much. And one of the things that they're doing with Paralives, which I don't know how they're gonna do it. But they're like, you just basically play the game, and there's never going to supposedly be any, supposedly there will never be any expansion packs, I guess, or stuff packs. So I'm not sure how that's going to work. I'd be very interested in knowing, but I just don't know. And like, to me, if they were going to be like, you know, instead of having all those packs and everything, they're going to be like, well, we're going to charge monthly maybe, which is an idea, depending on how much they charge a month. I'm not gonna freaking lie. Like if they're like, yeah, we're just going to charge people like 10 or 20 a month, I'd be like, and then you'll just update it. That would be so many people would subscribe to that, I bet. So many people would subscribe to that. I can't imagine, like, not doing it. Yeah, I know they're making a new Sims. Isn't that like Project Renee or something? Or is that something different? I could be misremembering, but I thought that's what Project Renee was. And okay, so one of the things I heard was that the Sims 5, so apparently the Sims 5 is never supposed to, I think they said something along the lines of like, they're never going to have, what did they say? Hold on. I can't remember now. That's so annoying. I know they said they made some claim that they're never going to have. No, the base game would be free. The base game would be free for all players. That's what it is. So you can get the base game of The Sims 5 for free. But after that, then of course you'd have to buy all the stuff packs and the expansions, or however they do it this time. So I don't really think I want The Sims 4 or The Sims anymore in general. Okay, so the Sims 4 base game is now free, and then you just buy all the stuff packs. Okay. I mean, if that's what they're doing now, then I've read I've read. So if that's changed or not, I don't know. Oh, it's been free for years now. Oh, I never looked into it because I was like, I don't have a color wheel, so why am I gonna buy this? That's how important a color wheel. Oh god, yeah. But it does make me wonder if that's how they're going to do Paralives, because I just can't imagine how else they're going to make money off of it. And, you know, I mean, they obviously want to make money, because how else are they going to maintain the game? So it's interesting. It's definitely interesting. That's my thinking. Like, my thinking is that what would make the most sense to me? So if they're saying you're gonna buy, you'll have the Paralives base game, and then the base game, any stuff packs and expansion packs you'll never have to buy. They will just be, you will just download and get that added into your game. They're not planning any of that stuff, okay? Keep that in mind. But also, they are going to have the game so that anybody can freely make items and stuff for it. So maybe that's part of what it is that instead of having people, instead of having them make new items, I don't know, I guess? I'm sorry. It's so interesting. I'm looking at something right now. So let me see what's going on. Player-based mod shop. Basically, yeah. So this was as of February 10th, so take that with what you will. This is somebody who posted in the Steam community, by the way. My prediction as to when Paralyzed would come out varied. At first I thought at earliest it would come out late 24, but after The Sims 4 turned 10 years old from early September 2025 or 26, and possibly come out before The Sims 5. But then later on I was thinking that Paralyzed may not come until after Project Renee, and possibly as late as 27. However, new info has come out that Paralyzed Early Access coming in 2025. Only base game will cost money and all DLC expansion will be free. With the last part of that not being what I was expecting, it completely blew me away because it contradicts The Sims 4 where only base games permanently free plus DLC costs money. While there are various other videos about this, I will share a link to Pixel in the comment section below. It may not be the best graphics, or some people might like, others do not, but important to keep in mind that it's a pretty small team. I actually like the graphics of it. If GA is not live before, and can we host someone I know who needs help with getting the bill? Yeah, we can certainly do that. Guide has not gotten back to me yet, so go ahead and let me know who it is, because I messaged him at 4:45 and it's just turned 6 or 5 now, so I'll probably give him, you know, another 15 or so, but oops. The truck simulator. Actually, we'll do him. We'll go ahead and give Wolf back though. We'll go ahead and give Wolf back it. Yeah, let's do that. We'll go ahead and stop here. I might play some off stream, just kind of running around, getting a lot of these other random trainers and stuff like that, found and whatnot, so I can just beat them and try and